Whew, yeah, let's have a look. Okay. Going to the toilet first, then I'll be back. Okay, apparently. Immediately got a gift. Alright, welcome all to the stream. We're gonna play the new content of The King is Watching today. Which I believe is called In the Sand or something? The Shifting Sands, it's called. Yeah. And we immediately, upon actually starting the game, we got a free package here, which is nice. Gonna see what the new content is about. So let's have a look. Just give me one last second here to get this all booted up. There we go. All right. Now I'm really curious. What is this free package gonna be? That is something I wonder about. No. All right, let's unpack it. Let's see what there is in there. As a gift from the developers. You have unlocked the Minotaur Camp, the Pangolin Stump. It's a new thing actually. The fuel launcher and the firebomb launcher. Actually, I already had quite a few of those. The fuel launcher and the firebomb launcher I think we already had. But maybe we never picked it, I don't know. Pangolin Stump is definitely a new thing. Rider troops poison enemies for 8 damage per pangolin on the battlefield. So if we go for the pangolins, we want as many as we can get. And the Minotaur, yeah, that's one of my favorite units basically. A really good unit. And we got even more unlocks here. Assassin's Temple, Slinger Tree, yeah, okay. I think we already had those for a long time. Even more. One of my other favorite units. And even more stuff. I think there's mostly stuff we already had. What's that? An excavation? Yeah, we also had that. Ooh, there's actually some things here. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. What is this? Oh, gain 2 when your unit dies. Okay, I wonder... Okay, we're basically unlocking all the stuff or something. And most of the things we already had, I think. Alright. I'm not sure what that was good for, but we will see. Now we're going to the preparation phase here. And there is supposed to be a new level. I hope. Yeah, there we go. In this realm, you choose the dangers ahead, Your Majesty. Raider challenges grant a higher score, unlocking new rewards and even harsher trials. The desert, much like fate, appreciates ambition. Cool. New map right here. I have no clue what we're gonna do. There's all kinds of things. Ooh, wait a second. King Baldwin. So I think we can actually also unlock some skins right now. With the skins for you. Oh, you know, we can basically have a lot of fun. So what is... because this is gonna be interesting. You know, instead of just having a threat level here, which we can modify, and the game chooses how difficult it's gonna be. And they didn't actually get new threat levels in, that's totally fine. How difficult it's gonna be, we actually decide what the difficulty is gonna be. I kinda... Yeah, okay. No, let's go for that one. Okay, now we will see. So here we can increase the threat level. But we first have to read. And we can also go down apparently. We can make it easier. So now we can do 20, 20, and then this is minus 30. Okay, yeah. So let's see. This is gonna be a little bit of a read because I have no clue what everything is. At the start of the run, a temporary Goose Hydra is summoned for 20 minutes. Yeah. At the start of the run, receive basic construction. Minus 75 market production speed. That is something we can easily take. I never use the market, so that's totally fine. Wine grants 50% less morale. That is actually not that nice. That is not nice. Desert terrain occupies 50% of the castle. That's totally fine. You start with 75 less castle HP. That's totally fine. Some tiles in your castle are overtaken by rampant tentacles at the start of the run. That sounds very annoying. Very annoying. I'm not sure we're gonna do that. -2 well at start. That sounds not nice at all. The castle loses 1 HP whenever you construct a building. That doesn't sound at all, especially with the other one we have. Your castle starts with Scarlings terrorizing. King Saladin is the new king? Hey, Mask Caller. I didn't say King Saladin. No, he's not a new king. There is no new king, I think. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't think there is a new king at all. I think we have to deal with no new king, unfortunately. So, but what we do have is a new level, which is the level Shifting Sands. And we can basically pick our poison. And make it a little bit more tough on ourselves. So I'm basically selecting out what we can choose. Your castle start with Scarlings. There's even more pages? Ooh, maybe we can unlock more. I don't know exactly how it works yet. So we're gonna try one run first here. Your castle starts with Scarlings terrorizing its quarters, negatively affecting your productivity. That sounds annoying, but that sounds doable. At the start of the run, some tiles in your castle become flooded and can no longer be used for construction. That sounds very annoying. All enemies have 30% more HP. Yeah, let's do that. Deal more damage. Expensive housing. Buildings cannot be demolished. Maybe do something like this. This is already not easy, by the way. Like, we're starting pretty high here. Maybe I shouldn't do that. We will see. Maybe we should get rid of this one, for example, because I have no clue what the bosses are. But on the other hand, you know, we get a lot of stuff here. Let me see. Spectral Knight, King Personas, sings The King is Watching. Hey, Hopa, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's The King is Watching. You know, the new content is out. I want to give it a spin before I go on vacation myself. And then I will only dream about the game for about 10 days or whenever, how long I'm going. Between 10 and 14 days, I would say. So better to play it just before I'm going on vacation than to, you know, grind my brain and say, oh man, I really wish I could have played this game, which I will have anyways. That's just, you know, vacation has an upside, big upside, like we have a lot of free time. It also has a downside, we cannot play games. Unless I had a, I don't know, Steam Deck or something, but I'm not willing to go that far yet, okay, yet. So, I don't know, there's a lot of things we can unlock here, but maybe, an advisor, a deck builder. So we can actually get some new advisors as well? Wait, whoa, what is happening here? Hey. Okay, so we unlocked everything of this. Ah, okay, that's what we unlocked. There's some new stuff to buy, guys. Ooh, wait a second. Ah, okay. And there's a new DLC as well, Crowns of History. I didn't know that. Oh no, that's still the old DLC. Okay, yeah, I see. All right. Yeah, okay, let's check this one out. What is this? As a thank you for supporting our game, a special reward appears 2 ways before each boss, allowing you to choose one of the offered resources for free. Okay, let's go do that. That is nice of them. There are new kings. Yeah, but they are for the DLC. They are for the DLC. We're not playing the DLC yet. Eventually we maybe will, but not for now. Let me see. Grants 2 more options to banish a single reward for being offered during the run. Let's absolutely buy that. And let's do that as well. Add Levy barracks to the research table options. Add established production to the research table options. Each research consumes 20. Ooh. That sounds not nice. That doesn't sound nice. Wait, what is this? Adds elite. Okay, so this is all the research table things. You know, I will get them either way. And I think that's it, right? Yeah, there's nothing new here. So there's just some stuff here. Let's get all this stuff anyways. Okay. And a free reroll is also really nice. And then we can get another one. And then I think we're out. Yeah, we're out of there. Now we got everything except this one, the King's Personas. Yeah, alright. Good. Is there any new advisors as well? I think there are some new advisors, which is really cool. But before we dig into that, I think we can play a match. Let me check really fast. So there's a new advisor here. Oh, here you can get more level modifiers. More level modifiers. A lot of artifacts. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to check. Thanks for the heart, Opa. That's highly appreciated. Let me see. Wow. There's quite a bit of content here, which, by the way, is all given for free. Like they all, you know, you only have to buy the game. This is all free DLC right here. Yeah, I think we're good. Is there something really good here? I think the artifacts are really good though. Maybe we can up it just a little bit. I don't know, what will we do? Maybe the tentacles? And the water? Will that... Oh my god, that is not gonna happen, I think. Destructive deconstruction? Okay, you know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We cannot open the boxes. We have to do the run first. Here's the modifier, 550. And the harder we make the game, the more boxes we get. So now we have to play the game. And then you go, hey, Opa, you now belong to the fan club. Well, isn't that amazing? Thank you so much. Highly appreciate it. So let's see. We're starting pretty hard here, guys. So I'm not sure if this is doable. But, you know, I thought like maybe just, you know, we don't want to make it too easy on ourselves. Even though it's a lot of content. Yeah, this is a small pig. Okay. The boss decided not to activate this mod for now. Okay. All right. Let's start with money. That's usually a good thing. The drought has endured for many years, Your Majesty. Most kingdoms have long since been swallowed by the sands. Your castle remains one of the few places still capable of sustaining life. Naturally, this has attracted unwanted attention from every corner of the world. Wandering beasts, forgotten tyrants, all eventually find their way here. Even foes we once defeated have returned for another attempt. Persistent things. You chose the dangers, the shifting sands will now respond accordingly. Okay. That's exotic. I'm gonna lower the music here a little bit because this is pretty loud. Where's my gaze right there? What are we doing? It's been some time that we played this. Fuel has unexpectedly started leaking from underground. Better clean it up before something catches fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. That doesn't sound nice at all. Here is the thing. Oh my god. This is gonna be very tough to do. Okay, so that all takes a long time. We're gonna go for this one. Yeah, this is not gonna be easy, guys. That all is gonna take a long time to get rid of. And then we have this. This is already not good. Because we also have the thing coming in. Holy shit. Yeah, he's gonna take something from me. He's gonna take... I hope he's gonna take grapes. Please take grapes. Yeah, okay, okay. That's fine. We only have one well. Already don't like that. That's gonna be incredibly tough. Ooh, we got an Assassin's Temple. Okay. Let's make a gold mine. We have to start a little bit slower here than usual. Not too slow though, because we also need stuff. Yeah, I would say something like this. Permanent morale +4. Yeah, I would say that's pretty good. And the all cleaning is gonna take a long time, apparently. Cleaning all is not easy, apparently, guys. And now we can actually summon some units. Wow, there's Alibaba and the flying carpet there. Alright, let's go for some iron mines here. Let's go for a wheat field. We can't really reach that right now. Get a random blueprint. Ooh, yeah, okay, that's all looking good. But then on the plus side, we also have to look at the plus side. Oh, we actually get all from this. Like, that is pretty nice. Okay, that's going really well. More assassins. Let's go for metal there. Yeah. Now it's gonna get... Ooh, unavailable permanent construction. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That works a little bit different than with the last one, actually. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Does this thing already have? No. Oh my god. So that means I can only get water here? That's pretty crazy, I would say. I should really spawn some more units. Typical Dutch guy for going for the wheat field. Yeah, absolutely. We have to do it, man. After all, the people should work for us. Oh my god. Okay, we have a lot of stuff going on. Can we maybe get this? What do we need? We need iron. Yeah, I think... Uh-oh. Oh, I hope I'm fast enough. Come on, come on, come on. Have some wheat. Ooh, a tasty fruit. Yeah. Ooh, I like it all, guys. I like it all. Increased by 10%. Yeah, we're going for Bandage of Dexterity. Dang. It works a little bit different. Okay. But not forget to make some units. Yeah, and before we do anything, let's make some more gold. So I can get another gold farm in and then I can increase my gaze. The only thing I feel we're pretty lucky in is that we don't need to... Okay, I shouldn't have spawned those yet. Jeez, I get more and more assassins. It's gonna be very assassin heavy, I feel. Yeah, let's make another gold mine. Means of production is actually not too bad. Let's go for that one. And we're gonna get some more denarian. Gonna get this one in. Gonna get this one in. The rest of the stuff I don't need right now. But maybe just in case we can maybe go do this. Yeah, let's go for resources then. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Wow. Yeah, let's create a wheat field. A big one. Then this is gonna be more gold. Yeah. Oh, let's make some wheat for this guy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's gonna be much nicer now. This should be pretty good. All right. Yes, that was exactly what we wanted. Thanks for the share. It's highly appreciated. We don't have a lot of water, huh? Yeah, let's get some water then. What do we need for this? Oh, it only gives stuff. Oh. And what do we need here? Oh, that's gonna cost 25 denarii to get rid of that. That's not nice. A pretty good army right there. Nice. Okay. I think the start looks pretty stable. Looks pretty stable. Let's go for the warriors there. And when it's looking stable, then there's a high chance that we can do it. That's also why I went for the resources, because then I can spawn a bit more of those guys. We have Alibaba flying around. He's enjoying himself. It's probably the cue that I should maybe cut some trees somewhere. Okay. It's going really well. Yo, Minotaur camp. Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright. Let's make some wood. But we can also cut some wood, actually. Let's see how much we... Yeah, there we go. I wonder where I should start placing units. I think here somewhere. Oh my god, that's gonna be so much denarii. Okay, never mind. I think I'm gonna focus it on top. Otherwise, I'm gonna spend a lot of money. Which I need. Yeah, that's a good question, huh? I would say we go for... Do we need a brick factory? Ooh, I think we need a brick factory. Let me go for this, that, and... Ooh, I should also have done this. Vampirism is really good. Okay, next time then. We really need a brick factory or something. We need more clay for that. How are we doing on this? Oh, we also need more clay for that. And how do we get rid of this? We need some villagers for that. Oh my god. You know, that's annoying. Yeah, that's just very annoying. The problem is we can make the villagers, but then we can never get rid of them. So if we make the villagers, I will make them right here. Somewhere in the corner where I will never be. Oh. Hopefully I'm in time. And then get rid of it. Hunters or Slinger's Tree. We're going for Slinger's Tree then. Because it doesn't take any wood. Wheat field is pretty important, I would say. But, you know, we have so much stuff for iron that I would actually go for an iron mine. Increases max units HP by 30. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. And then we can get some more stuff in there. Have to roll a little bit in our favor. Maybe something like this. Receive spell tornado, receive troops. Oh, I should have done for that and not make the peasants then. But it's fine. You know what? Let's just go for that. 120 wheat is not a lot. Now we have a lot of peasants. Okay, and I think in this corner we're gonna make some unit production. So I would say we make this, and then we can really start producing some. We need some more wood as well. So far, it looks to be pretty doable. Even though I chose a pretty high difficulty. Somewhere around the threat level of 550. Where did the music now go? This is also gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be annoying, huh? Maybe I make some slingers here. This is gonna be clay. I need some clay as well. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Do I still have... oh yeah, okay. I still have my musketeers. So that's all looking good. I have a pretty big army. And if no one is dying, then it's also looking good. Let's see, we're gonna go for some gold here, I would say. Because for the next one, we need more clay. What about gold? We can make some more gold here. Maybe I go for an iron mine? Yeah, let's go for an iron mine. Because I'm pretty low on iron. What about the blueprints? I haven't actually used that yet. Tavern, fuel pump, or hunters. That is all pretty bad. Yeah, let's go for the potter's farm then. Ooh, that looks like a pretty big wave. I hope that's gonna end well. Okay, that was very easy. Jeez, more assassins? Like, we can do it, but it's gonna be so wholly expensive to do. Let's make some madmen as well, I guess. What is developers appreciation? Hi, friend. Pick one back, but choose wisely. Oh my god. What can we do, guys? Okay, so we have to choose a little bit. There's 20 meat in here. Here there's 20 fuel, 20 carpets, or what is it? Carpentry, I think. Something like that. We have wine. We have this metal. Clay, water, wood. I think we're gonna go for metal. I think that's probably the way to go. I wonder if we always get that. Or is it just for the first run? I think it's gonna be for every run. Okay. And it's almost boss time, huh? My god. That's gonna be tough. We need to make sure that we have enough resource, and especially... oh my god, they have guys too. A healing pool is really nice. I got another vampirism in there. Jeez. You know, I'm going with this one right now because vampirism is not gonna help me defeat that boss. Okay. I would say we get some of those. Alright, let's see if we can get enough... Oh. Okay, we're gonna go for a gold mine here. Yeah, let's try and get some more iron in there. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's the big boy coming in. So we're gonna also use this. I hope it's gonna be easy. Okay, that's looking good. It's looking good so far. But I have a pretty good winning build though, I will say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe not so winning. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him. Yes, good. Okay. Ooh, that is not easy. That's not easy. Increases the damage dealt by an HP of all unit class by 15%. We're gonna go for that one. And that is gonna be really good. Especially if we get the Minotaurs in. Oh my god, it's gonna be more and more relying on a lot of stuff. Yeah, let's give the ranged a little bit more extra HP. They don't seem to be so generous with the Denari this time around. Denari is not up for grabs in this DLC so far. Okay, let's not make it too difficult. 250 wine, we get a big boy, or turn all blueprints into random troops of the same tier. All blueprints? No, I need my deck, man. I need my deck. Oh, we cannot do that. So we're gonna go for a wine here. Was that a Pickard bomb right there? I'm pretty sure that was from Star Trek. During every battle, your troops will flee from combat. Okay, yeah, fine. And here we get some more unit limit. Okay, maybe cut some more trees. Wait. Ah, okay. Okay, that's all looking good. We can actually increase my gaze right there. Oh, that is gonna be a little bit tricky. But actually, that works beautifully. That works exactly as I wanted to. Let's get another gold mine in there. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, we can get the pumpkin field just in case. Let's build another iron mine. Let's not forget any units. Maybe could make some more guys right there. Yeah, what is this gonna be? Yeah, I would actually say that's gonna be a gold mine. What did I do? Oh my god, I didn't even see that, guys. Oh no. That is stupid. Why didn't we see that? I didn't even watch it. Oh. Okay, well, you know the drill. We just try again. I just didn't see it. I didn't even see where we're low. Okay, well, this doesn't look too bad. Even though we had a pretty nice thing going on. Let's go for that one. That was just simply stupid. No, let's re-roll this one. This sounds really annoying. Let's re-roll that. There we go. But at least we know what we could expect now. Yeah. Let's do it like this. The golden bull. Let's re-roll that. Jeez, not so good stuff. Okay. Okay, at least if we got 1000 clay, we get a legendary artifact. That must be pretty good. I forgot we only start with 24 health on the base. I hope this guy does take my, I don't know, whatever, wine maybe. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Can have the wine. Archery. Gold mine. Basically go for this, that. Ooh, there's quite a few things to get here. Might be overextending there a little bit, but we'll see. What's he gonna take? As long as he doesn't take gold. And he takes gold. Yeah, of course. I think that is even fine at this point. All right. Iron mine. More gold. How do we get this again? Oh, he needs 50 wheat. Okay. Let's maybe do that. Okay, yes, and more gold. Okay. Now we can start making some units here. Need more wheat. And then we can make their stuff. Yeah, it's going well. Then we can make a gold mine here. Can make an iron mine there. And then soon enough, before we know it, we can make a lot. What is this? Banished option? Banished options will not be offered again during this run. Ah, okay, okay. It's understandable, but why is it suddenly a gear icon? That I don't know. We're going for a stun. I think that's more powerful than actually getting more archers. Oh, we should have gone for clay. Do we have clay? We don't. That makes it easy. I think every building we make is gonna damage our castle. I'm not entirely sure if I turned that on, because that is something I need to be very aware of. When one of your troop dies, we go madman. That is pretty good. Let's get those things as well. Yeah, sure. Okay. Whenever we have the opportunity, we should get the brick layers. This is gonna be too expensive, I think. I think we should make the units right there. So here we get all the resources or something. And then, even though that's gonna be not easy with this king. But we will see. Alright, then we can make an assassin. We can make a clay mine, a gold mine. When your troop dies, 50 damage. Yeah, that's fine. Denari, of course, more resources. A lot of unit training. Then the last wave is gonna be pretty rough. Yeah, we want the sawmill. And we want it there. Then here is gonna be the clay mine. You can actually do this. Best to spawn those as well. Before I lose too many troops. Let's re-roll that. Okay, yeah, never mind. Let's give the range some extra health. But luckily, we also got some stuff from that. Yeah, we're gonna go for ore. Yeah, let's do that then. So, I'm pretty sure that every building we make will actually damage our castle. I hope that we get something to repair it. Boom. Yeah, let's go for metal. Ooh, that's good for the grunts. Yeah. All right. Make an iron mine. Nice. Okay, that's looking good. Each water produces fuel. The second ability, yeah, that is actually really nice. We can go for this one. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like this, we don't need to reroll. Now we can basically create a lot more units. Ooh, I'm too late here, I think. I hope he's not gonna take anything of value. Okay, that is not something without value, I would say. Let's recycle that. We make another archery. Let's go for some wheat fields. This is gonna be an iron mine then. Fireworks. Receive 5 deforestation upon picking up this artifact. We don't need that. Let's go for something else. Oh, Increase the castle page HP by 30. You know, that's actually not too bad right now. Normally I wouldn't take that. But for this kind of things, we make an exception. Yeah. Let's go for some more wood then. Nice. Here we can actually make the production of the units. We actually don't have a lot of units to make. Now I think of it. And we have the boss coming in soon. Hey Peter, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? All doing well here, man. Just trying out the new DLC of The King is Watching. The new free DLC, I would say. Shifting Sands, the new level. And we're currently playing on threat level 550. It's not exactly comparable with the earlier threat levels. But that's what we chose for. And so far it's going well. Only made one mistake in the first run, and that's because every building I make damages the castle. And I never look at that thing. I never look at it. I'm just playing, and we'll see how it goes, but I forgot about it and then I died, unfortunately. So yeah. Second run, I guess. 550 right now. So, threat level 550. Gonna spawn those guys as well, just in case. I'm not sure how big of a wave this is gonna be. That might be too much, like it might be too much. I don't know exactly. We can use some clay actually. But it was going pretty well. Okay, we got the boss coming in pretty soon. Ooh, that is a good one. The Druids of the Bear Camp? Yeah. I'm gonna get that one in there. That's gonna help me out quite a bit. I wonder if I should increase my gaze. Not entirely sure. It's gonna be pretty expensive, I feel. Let's do some more iron. Gonna go for grunts here. Appreciation of the developers. What do we really need? I would say we're gonna go for some more metal. Like that's always useful. All right. Oh, that's very easy. All right, let's see. We can buy a lot of stuff now. Let's go for this one at least. This one. I was doing a run on 999. It does not seem super hard. Oh, okay, you were already doing 999. I wanted to unlock some of the other things first before I go 999 because 999 because I think they're, you know, I don't have any unlocks yet. So I was like, why would I do a 999? That seems pretty tough. But maybe it's not too tough. I don't know. I thought 550 was already pretty stretching it. But if you say it's doable, then yeah, maybe you can go a little bit higher as well. We'll have to see. You know, let's maybe make some more archers. I don't know. Yeah, let's do increase the capacity. Otherwise, we're gonna have way too much money simply. And that's also a shame. Yeah, the first run you can't go more than 600, I think. Not enough modifiers. No, I think you can do higher. I'm pretty sure you can do higher than that. But I didn't try. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Okay, there we go. Gold mine. You get the rest of the modifiers from the chest. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I thought too. I just didn't think it would already cap out at 600. That seems pretty low. Okay, that's one down. What do I need? I need some more wood. And I need more gold. Oh my god. That is not nice. As in, that is really not nice. Oh. Just don't kill my musketeers, please. Yeah, thank you. Comfy bed increases all troop units in by capacity by 1. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that one. That's not a bad one. That's pretty good. Legendary fireworks, Academy of Nature. Oh wait. Do I get flour? I don't think I'm getting flour. Do I? No. In that case, we're gonna go for Academy of Nature. Let's get a wheat field in there maybe. Yeah, or we want the gold mine. I'd say we go for gold mine maybe. Yeah. Okay. Ranged. Yeah, let's go for arcane. Ooh, there's a lot of barracks right there. But that's not exactly what we need. But okay. We take it anyways. Yeah, I think this is fine. Archmage University, lose 2 random troops, receive 100 and 200 grapes. Yeah, let's go for that one. Most of the time I'm just going for resources. Sometimes one of your troops will become marked for their death and will wander off into the woods to meet their fate. Unable to participate in fights. Okay. That's fine. Maybe she'll do some deforestation. Because we have a lot of those spells, which we don't do anything with. Can we get all the trees? Oh, what was that? I'm kind of warm. I think that's it, huh? Can I get this one? No. Well, I don't know. We can maybe expand it. But maybe at some point there'll be a lot of trees regrowing. Who knows? Boom. Let's make an iron mine. Ooh, that looks difficult. Oh, because it is. Yeah, no. I don't want the stables. We can maybe go for the beehive. Like, those units are free. But then again, this is also free. Why is the build cost so incredibly high though? I think I'm gonna go for the pumpkin field. Like, we can also go for the beehive. I don't know. I think pumpkin field. Well, let me check. 217. 411. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the pumpkins. Just because they're a little bit cheaper. They're a little bit cheaper to make. It take quite a long time though. Can maybe make a wheat field. You know what? I don't want to lose too many units, so just spawn everyone on the battlefield here. Yeah, that makes it much easier. Mushroom Grove. No, 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 no. Get this one out. Yeah. No, let's actually get a Minotaur camp. Ooh, that is a good one. That is a good one. Yeah. I would like that one. Minotaurs stun enemies with their special attack for 1 second. Yes. With a chance of receiving extra 2 gold with each production cycle. I'm gonna go for Minotaurs. And then we also need to get this one up. And then we kind of have it like this. We're gonna make the Minotaurs there. Firing range. Yep. Oh my god, that stun is so good. That is super nice. More Minotaurs? Sure, why not? Good experience with Minotaurs. What do we need for this? Oh, peasants. Gonna be interesting. Yeah, I need to do this. Let's make that. And the Minotaurs are gonna be there. Oh, they need more wheat. We're gonna make them some wheat. And then here. Ooh. Shit, what do I make? Can I move buildings? Okay, I can move buildings. I can just not destroy them. Alright, that is fine. That is fine with me. In that case, what do I do? Do I make mages there? Or Minotaurs? 55. Jeez, that is expensive. You know what? Let's focus on resources for now. Shit. I don't have a lot of resources to get. Where is the research table? I'm gonna build a research table right there. Holy shit, there are so many things I can do. Ah, okay. So if you have the advisor, it's free. But now you can actually pay for it as well and research it. We only require basic production, so it's totally fine. That is a cool new feature right there. Oh, the camels are on the way. And that stun is just super nice. It doesn't allow them to do anything really. Yeah. We're gonna go for this one. And I think we're gonna go for this one. Or we're gonna go for this one. What is better? The cooldown is just way too high for this. 140 seconds. Like I think this is not worth the money. We're gonna go for archery here. And maybe if we just want to spend it anyways, let's get the gold mine as well. Yeah, we want that to be a wheat field. Yeah, we should have maybe taken some money there. Because with the market, I'm not sure if it's gonna be nice. Let's re-roll that. Yeah, fairy fountain. I think we need a market. Otherwise there's no way we can get any gold. What are we gonna sell? Maybe a little bit of iron. Okay, that's all looking good. My god, that's not looking good. I'm gonna take this one, that one, that one. More of this, more of that. Yeah, I would say something like this. Yeah. Armageddon, Academy of Fire, and we receive 100 gold. Maybe we want some mages. You know, let's go for mages. I think that might be worth more than 100 gold. Dang, that's gonna take a while till we can get that gold mine. The market is really fast, really slow. I think because I have one of the modifiers that it goes 75% slower. So yeah, that is what we get for doing that. Ooh, those looks like some pretty rough waves, not easy. Damn, there's a lot of things I don't want here. It's gonna die. $24 health on my base. That is so nice. Their attack basically gets blocked by the stuns. Those stuns are just really good. Yeah, let's go for a gold mine then, huh? Musketeers also nice, but we don't... Oh, wait. Do I still have musketeers? You know, let's actually do that then. Assassin's Temple. Let's do some wheat. More wheat. We don't run out of that. Oh my god, I wish it would go a little bit faster maybe. Oh, and do we still have that thing? If we make 1,000 things, we get... Ah yeah, okay, alright. So that's good. That's gonna bring us right to 1,000. And then we can make a legendary... get a legendary artifact. That's pretty nice. There we go. Then we can move this market out and we can place a gold mine here. Ooh, let's go for another gold mine. Oh my god. That is incredibly powerful. Metal. Go for wood here. Receive 35 start of each wave. I'm gonna re-roll that one. Yeah, Butcher's Cleaver, pretty good. Developer's Appreciation. I like that one. I like that one. They did well. And they even appreciate us a little bit more because every number went up. What do we want? Can we up this number a bit? Nah, let's go for wood maybe, yeah? Yeah, let's go for wood. Okay. That's all looking good. And then here we're gonna get some more clay. Maybe upgrade this. Oh, 700 gold. Ooh, that is not cheap, to say the least. No, I'm gonna get a legendary firework in there. Ranged troop receives a 4% chance of shooting an additional projectile for each warrior ally. Gain 4 wood when you create a unit. Let's go. That is really nice. Gain 3 for each point of damage dealt to your castle. Yeah, no. No. I would really like something to heal my castle. Is that also in the options right here? I don't think so. That is unfortunate. Okay, then we don't need anything. Make another gold mine here. And we should really start getting some things here. Okay, that's all looking good. The Mordane, Peacekeeper of the Dead. Okay. My god. Okay, I wonder how this is gonna end. Luckily, all those ads are gonna get stunned, so that's really nice. I hope he doesn't do anything too deadly. Ooh. Okay, he's feeding us. Oh, I should totally get a gold mine in there. Oh wait, before I do, maybe make this. It's all looking good. Okay, he's feeding us, that's good. And let's make a gold mine here. The boss is feeding us. I just hope we don't make the same mistake because we only have 17 health on our base right here. On our castle. Oh, we got the Minotaurs coming in. I hope he doesn't do some kind of ridiculous AoE damage or something. But so far that's all looking good. Alright, good. Increases unit limit by 6. When one of your troops dies, it rises from the dead as a ghost. And fights on your side for 7 seconds. You know, I'm gonna go for increased unit limit. Let's go for that one. Armageddon. Rams. I don't know about that one. Let's recycle that. Yeah, let's go for a mill maybe. Jeez, there's a lot of warriors, so we're gonna go for 15% on the warriors. Okay, let's go. And now we need to be a little bit cautious, I think. Yeah, something like this. Fireworks, building upgrade, spell. Let's go for a building upgrade. At the start of each wave, several trees grow. For each destroyed tree, regardless of how or by whom it was destroyed, an additional nature element is added to the next wave. Okay. I had a feeling trees will grow. How are we gonna get that, guys? How are we gonna up my my castle? Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I hope they just don't reach it. Ooh. Increases max unit HP by 75. Let's go for that one. Iron mine. Firing range. And wheat field. Yep. I really need something of warfare from this blueprint thing. Maybe instead of making that, I will research kingdom infrastructure maybe. I don't know, that sounds expensive. Oh, I only have one okay, yeah, barbarians. Oh, clay mine? 10% chance of repairing your castle for 1 HP with each production cycle. That is exactly what we're looking for. Let's make sure I have some troops here. So now it will actually heal my castle. That is good. At least we have something. Okay. I thought that was maybe gonna be a more tough wave. So far that's looking good. Ooh, yeah, I will say we go for the clay mine, and the reason there is just to repair my castle a little bit. Because there's not a lot of ways to repair my castle, unfortunately. Yeah, let's make some more water then, I guess. Yeah, let's get an iron mine here. A dovecote is pretty nice. Another clay mine? Ooh, there's gotta be a lot of clay there. But as I said, it's the only way how to repair the castle, so I think we should take it. We need a lot of gold. If we want to make another gaze right there. Which we do, I think. Yeah, that's all looking good. Okay. That's pretty nice, the Mason Scroll. We're not gonna sleep too much on that. The Crystal Castle's also nice. have so much money now. Starts damaging units with each production cycle for 100 damage. Oh, they buffed it. I think they buffed it. I think we want that. And we're just gonna go for this. We want the fairy fountain. I'm gonna place it here, I think. In this corner. Automatic resources, so I would say it's worth it. Yeah, we're gonna go for another gold mine. I think this is gonna be a good run. I think we're gonna make it. Not too tough, I would say, so far. Definitely easier than other things we have done. Increase HP of troops on the battlefield by 150. Artifact. We're gonna go for an artifact. I'm a big fan of those permanent upgrades. Increase production limits for starter buildings by 75%. That is a bit lower than I usually like, because normally it was a bit higher. I think 200% or something. But I'm gonna go for it. Like, they rebalanced some stuff apparently. Yeah, normally it was 100%. Now we get 350 instead of 400. Well, what can I say? I'm glad I did all those other things already on threat level 10. There we go. Do we have vampirism on those guys or not? No, we don't. But we do have stunning blow. Vampirism makes them almost unkillable, I feel. Yeah, we don't want any of that. Oh, let's actually... Nah, we don't want any of that either. Yeah, let's go for another gold mine. Actually, thing right there. I'm the king. Alright. Big well. Ooh, this looks like a not easy wave. I think we have it under control though. I think the Minotaurs are extremely powerful. Yeah, let's go for the Monument of Gaze then. At the start of each wave, increase the max HP of allied troops by 10. Ooh, that is pretty good. What do we do? Cannot make a lot of resources anymore. Our unit capacity is so high, we basically cannot make enough units. We have to make sure that we have enough units actually. Because if my units start dying, then we have a small problem. Okay, that's all good. We still have those mages actually I got from last time. Ooh. Yeah, let's make some bumblebees. That's free. What do we want? They keep giving us stuff. I would say we go for wood again? Or tin? Metal. Let's go for wood. Alright. Nice. There's gonna be a lot of minotaurs on the battlefield here. Ooh. All buildings work 5% faster. We receive wood. Yep. Boost production speed by 25%. Yeah, let's go for that. And I think that's all we need for now. Because we can make another fairy fountain, can't we? Yeah. I think we should also make that here. That's looking good. 83 HP actually on the castle. Ooh, wow. I'm getting attacked. The Trent Lear. Ah, okay. Now we got some stuff right there. I knew there was a regrowth of trees or something. I knew it. I was already sus of it. This looks like an easy boss, but maybe he does something very gnarly. We don't know that. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, he's going into a different phase. That's crazy. There are so many arrows though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He killed all my units. That is not good, guys. Oh my god. I knew there was something gonna happen. I knew it from the moment he got there. I should totally speed up the time here. Oh my god. This is not good. Maybe I'll lose it. Maybe I'm gonna lose it. I'm not sure. I hope not. I think I'm gonna lose it, guys. Is it my fault? That's an incredibly hard boss right there. Oof. Oof. Peter, you said it was not too hard. I would say that is pretty tough. Maybe 550 is too much. Maybe. I don't know. If there's anything we don't want, what will it be? No, I don't think there's even that much we don't want. Maybe the bosses. Maybe I should make the boss a little bit easier. Ooh, that sets us back by quite a bit. That sets us back by quite a bit. Do I want that? And then we don't get a lot of stuff, huh? There's a lot of things we're gonna get from here. You know, let's just try it again. Let's just try it again. I think 550 should be doable. It's not on the too exotic side, I would say. Oh, luckily we don't have the boar thing coming up right now. Yeah, you know, let's go for a moon talisman. Get some healers. So I don't go often for that one, but for now it seems fine. I'm gonna reroll that one. Archery. Iron Mine. Ooh, Denari actually. That's the first time I'm getting that. Healing Pool, Execution Ground, Advanced Production. Yeah, let's go for Advanced Production then. Something like a forge is usually nice. Ooh, that's a lot of Denari. 50 in one go. Yeah, we can really make a slow start here. Ooh, 90 even. That's a lot of money. Make another forge. Sure, why not? And still recycled, no? I should have recycled that probably. Easy. At the start of each wage, increase the max HP of allied troops by 10. Yes, let's do that. This is also nice. Let's not spend all the things right there. Archer stun is also really good. Saw that last time, it was really good ability. Flying, ranged, round. Yeah, let's go for ranged right there. I will actually like... Maybe make a research table then. Actually, don't know otherwise. What do we get from this? Oh, some clay. We can maybe upgrade the gaze. I don't know. Like usually I wait a bit till I get some kind of gold mine or something. Let's reroll that. Assassin's Temple sounds nice. Yeah, exactly. We want a gold mine. And iron mine. Let's reroll that as well. 30 more HP. Something like this. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's lose that more morale. Now I got some healers, that's nice. Okay, so the deforestation is actually pretty important later in the game. So I don't want to use it all actually. Now I need some clay. That's apparently not easy to get. Nope, not easy. Let's just make a peasant hut to get some things out of the way. Okay, here's a lot of peasants things. Now my units will basically not really die. That's really nice. Recycle that. Because of those healers. I make... Where's the thing now? Oh, 55? That's pretty expensive. Okay, let's see. Iron helmet sounds good. Yeah, that's also pretty good. The rest is a bit so-so. Probably don't want that. Maybe this one. Ooh, more archers. Yeah, that's always a little bit tricky though. Receive 5 wheat upon every allied troop death. Yeah, that's not bad actually. It's gonna be a little denarii here. Yeah, we don't need peasants. A goldsmith farm then. Then here we can start making units. Then we can actually upgrade that one. So there's no longer a debuff on it. And then we make a gold mine out of it. And for some reason we don't have any clay. Let's try and get some clay. It's nice that I don't have to watch a tile all the time though. Like what happens with the 3rd level, I think. There we go, there's a clay mine. Good. Also need to be able to repair the castle at some point. Maybe I just get a few more deforestations in. Can I still get 2 somewhere? Here, I think. Oh, let's recycle that. Maybe hunters. No, let's do some slingers. Ooh, yeah, then we're gonna go for 30 metal right there. Yeah, I want to upgrade my gaze after the boss has been done, I think. Because otherwise we end up with only healers. Then all the healers will be dead. And that will be kind of a waste. Will be sad. We can make some slingers. Whatever it is, they do quite a bit of damage. That's totally fine. Take that one. Upgrade my assassins. Yeah, and I think we're gonna stick to that for now. Yep. Wish we had some more units for the boss, but okay, it's fine. It's not like we have much more units. And actually get those guys in as well. Hopefully the healers are gonna work magic. No pun intended. Okay, alright, that was an easy boss right there. I could have actually done that. Ooh, we're gonna go for super metal here. And we're doing that because we actually have the fortress for it. That's nice. Right. Gold mine. Ooh, more attack on the ranged units. That's really good. We have a lot of range, so better make use of it. And then here, there, something like this, I would say. Establish production, receive 14 an hour. I'm gonna go with this because even if I get meat, meat is also good for my king. But also the artifact is really good. Okay, we're gonna get the artifact. Well, we win either way, so it doesn't really matter. Flying Witch will debuff your troops, okay. Yeah, let's re-roll that maybe. Yeah, nutritious fruit is pretty nice. I'm gonna get a gold mine here, and we're gonna get this right here. Let's make a sawmill. Luckily we got the mages healing everything. Now we have too many mages though, so let's see if we can do something about that real fast. Because we got 6 healing mages right there on the battlefield. That's just way too many. Ooh, we can make a hospital. 300? That's crazy. Let's recycle that. And we can also already make the gates a little bit faster. And all possible units inside the barracks. Oh, why would we do that? All those mages, that's crazy. How's anyone gonna die? I think the answer is here. No one is gonna die. Okay, more gold. We always go for more gold. Oh. No, let's re-roll that. Here, we want that one. 0 waste. Then we can actually heal the castle a little bit. That's really nice. And totally necessary here. Can make even more healers. I think that's getting out of hand though. Especially compared to what we have. Maybe we should do something else first. Maybe do this really fast. And then maybe... I don't know, we'll see. For now it works out really well. I think the trouble comes when the boss is coming. Yeah, more on that one. More clay, more wood. Iron mine. Minotaur camp. Nice! Nice. Just really nice. I hope we can really up the unit limit here. Like, we basically need to kill as many units as possible now. Iron mine. Gold. Wood. It's all looking really good. What happened? So we sent everything to everyone to the barracks? Ah, okay. And then? We actually want some peasants here. Because we want to get rid of those things here. The greedy tentacles. So next time we choose the waves, we're gonna make it a little bit more spicy. We really need more things. Oof, okay, we can actually get all. Like, we don't really need to think about it. That's nice of having so many denarii. Rest we don't really need. Maybe we're gonna make a fishery. You know what, let's do that. That's actually good. Okay, let's not spend too much. We really, I think I need to upgrade Titus Gaze right there. Now I need to think a little bit. Yeah. There's too many healers now. That's getting ridiculously out of hand. And I have too much of everything, honestly. Yeah. Why is that so expensive? They made it more expensive, I think. This thing. Yeah, we have to go a little bit lunatic here because there was something we need and we need more wood. And we need more wood before for the boss. Transmute everything into wine? No, we're not gonna do that. Choose an artifact. We'll get an attack, but that's totally fine. Reduce the king's second ability. Yeah, that's actually really good. Okay, I hope it's gonna work out well. According to my estimations, it should all really work out. Because people cannot die. Do we need clay or gold? I would say we always need gold. $360. They really debuffed this thing by quite a margin. Maybe make those. Just in case. Because everything is basically... like half my team is a healer. Yeah, let's do golden arrow then. Yeah, okay. I think we should focus a little bit more on getting some iron here and there. That would really help out quite a bit. Those are gonna be some spicy waves. Like, I made them spicy, so we'll see how it goes. But my musketeers are still alive. Everyone is getting healed. And we only have a very small DPS actually. Very small amount of people actually DPSing. I'm gonna go for a gold mine maybe. Or wheat field. I don't know. Let's go for a gold mine. Yeah, let's recycle that. Yeah. More iron. Gonna keep ironing. Literally no one is dying. I'm a little bit afraid of the boss though. Thanks so much for the follow. That's highly appreciated. Novka, welcome to the stream. Make another tile enchanter. A clay mine is totally fine. We got some developers appreciation right here. What do we want? I think... Yeah, we need some metal actually. Need some metal. Okay. Jeez. We make another iron mine. Really have to up that number. Do we have super metal now? Yeah, we do have super metal. But you know, my unit's gonna take so much iron to make that I'm not entirely sure if we get the opportunity to make that. To benefit from it. When you kill an enemy, a random unit of yours heals for 20%. That is really good. That is really good. That's non-negotiable. Each poisoned enemy. What the fuck? This actually stacks with each other. Duration of applied poison is increased by 2 times. And each poisoned enemy on the battlefield grants 3 morale. Like, we can do it, but I don't think we have a lot of opportunity to actually use that. Unfortunately. Yeah, let's give all the guys some more health. Yeah, maybe I spice this up a little bit here. And do we have another Minotaur camp or not? But we can do this, but it's just too expensive. It became too expensive. It's crazy. The run is going well, Peter. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's going well so far. A little bit worried about the lack of iron, maybe. We will see if we can actually correct that. And we're a little bit low on the units as well. Like, I'm saving up my deforestation because I know what's going to happen. The trees are going to regrow. And then I have a lot better opportunities to actually get a lot of a lot of wood. Have you fought any of the new bosses? Yeah, I got one, and they wiped my whole army basically. But one of the new bosses, or 2 maybe. One was really easy. I think the boar is also new or not. No, that's probably an old one actually. Not entirely sure what all the new bosses are. I think I seen 1 or 2. One was really difficult. Was kind of like a skeleton on a horse. I've only found the new goblin looking guy. Oh, okay. Alright. I think I got a little bit unlucky with the boss I had because it was super difficult. But I didn't lower the threat level now, so I just went with it. Increase the damage dealt by HP 15%. That is a pretty good one. Yeah. To be a little bit careful about those spells as well, because the spells are gonna go... Like, there's no space anymore for the spells. Ooh, we're gonna get more damage on the ranged. That is really good. And of course, we're gonna spice it up a little bit again. And the reason why we do that is because we want all the wood we can possibly get. Because it's doable, I think. Receive 30 of each resource. Damn, that is a good one though. I would say we go for this. This game added new achievements. Now I need to get my 100% back. You mean we need to do that again? Oh, you had the game at 100% achieved and now it's no longer 100%. I get you. I get you. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not good. At the start of the run, a dragon's nest is placed in your castle. Hatch the egg before the matriarch arrives, or the young dragon will attack your units with fire during the boss battle. Okay, okay. We will hatch the egg, no worries. We have a very compact, but very strong unit right here. Is it regrowing trees now? I think we're regrowing trees. What can we do? We can increase the gaze maybe. Holy guacamole. We need some more wheat right here. This is not looking good. Yeah, we can do it now. Now we have so many. We're not getting any unique people like that. And we're gonna use the chain lightning. Okay. That's a new boss? Yeah, you mean on the horse? Skeleton on the horse kind of thing? I never saw it before. Must be new. Gain 10% chance that your units will completely block damage. That sounds really good. And we're gonna go for deforestation. Gonna go for this one. Yes, okay. Let's just summon that unit, I guess. Will the trees grow more? I don't know actually. Or are they all really grown up now? Yeah, recycle that one. The dragon you're going up against now, I mean... Oh, this one. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's... I never seen that either, yeah. Let's make a mining field. Let's make a wheat field. How is the iron going? I probably need some more iron. Where's the egg though? I'm looking for the egg, but I don't see it. Let's actually get those units in as well, because I have no clue. I have enough. Oh, here's the egg right there. It's gonna take 600 seconds to actually make. Okay. Wait, I have an idea here actually. I'm gonna do it like this. And we're... Oh my god. Yeah, okay. That's all working. Now I need to be fast. Ooh, deforestation. A healing pool. Your castle provides 10 morale. Yeah, now we're gonna go for that. Wait, because the thing is, we need some more peasants on the field. Because we need to get rid of that. Small wheat field. I think unfortunately we're not growing any more trees. So I think that's it. Uh-oh. We're just gonna do this. Because we don't want to get different kind of waves stuck into each other. That's gonna be a nightmare. We can make a gold mine here. Okay. Recycle that. Recycle this as well. Send some units back. I like this new button. Like we can just send people back easily. Okay. Makes it all a little bit easier. We can use all our deforestations, but there is not a lot of trees, unfortunately. Like I wish there was more. Is that everything we got? I think that's all. Yeah. Last time there was more trees. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Yes, we can make this. Yes, we can make this. I would say we burn a little bit of that. The reason for that is that we get a pretty nice buff for it. We barely have any melee units though, that sounds problematic. Receive. Yeah, we don't need any of that, huh? Yeah, I think we're gonna go empty-handed here. Okay, let's do the archer. Let's do this one. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. And we're not gonna go totally empty-handed. Warriors ranged or this one. Yeah, let's go for the warriors then. This alone takes 10 minutes to actually hatch. That's incredible. How is the super metal doing? Yeah, that's doing well. 10% extra damage is really nice. Did we get some minotaurs? Yeah, we did, but they're simply not on the battlefield. It seems. We have so many healers though. I think this egg is pretty significant since it takes 10 minutes to hatch. Okay, we're also not gonna go too low on this since we're doing pretty well. Don't want to ruin it though. I would say something like this. Maybe get this one here. Got 2 artifacts at the start. Ooh, wine and upgrade the gates. That was nice though. Yeah, 35 of each resource sounds good. Should actually use some of the fireworks. For how long is that? 20 seconds? Would be nice if they told us when it's over, but we just have to look for a resource, I think. Do we even have enough DPS here? That's the question. Like, no one is dying. But do we have enough DPS? That is the question. Look, this guy is just passing by. Ah, he's that. Ooh, okay. His attack speed is really slow. No one died. As soon as I get that egg done, then we can continue. Yeah, we're gonna... 16 damage. They buffed this a little bit. I think it was 10 damage. Mystic Stone. I think the Mystic Stone this early is a little bit useless. We're gonna go for wine. These. Okay then. Not the best things, unfortunately. We have a lot of metal there. I really like to get some more. Yeah, we don't even have 10 unique units. I think I'm gonna do that next. So we can actually up this. Uh-oh. All my archers are gonna die, I think. All my units. All my healers. Okay, maybe not. Oh, okay, nice. I saved my healers right there. That's really nice. But I think it's been long enough now. We really need to get everyone out. And make sure that we have all kinds of different units on the field. And that is still not enough. Because we have too much bullshit. Okay, there's the dragon going. Nice. Okay, the dragon is gone. Is he gonna fight for me now? Is he on my side? I feel the game is also a bit more laggy with the new update, but I think it could be me. Like maybe I have too many tabs open. Basically a story of my life. Nice, let's get some minotaurs in there. I know it's also not the end of the world if some healers are dying. Do we have fuel? 55. Oh. Developers appreciation. What do we need? Maybe we should get some wheat this time around. Okay, so we got 14 units. Okay, I think we can do it then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck? 5? Then we have a lot of diversity in there. Yeah. Apparently not. That's pretty sucky. Oh wait, maybe we can make one more here. Now we should have it, huh? Wait, if there's 1, 2, 11 healer mages. That's incredible. So we have 3 different units right there now. So we should be able to do 10 then. Because there's 3, then we have 6. 22 is 8. Okay, yeah, we should be able to do it. So this is... So there's now 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Don't know this mechanic. Maybe I already claimed it or something. I don't know. I think I claimed it already. I thought I didn't, but whatever. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Because what's gonna happen if we're gonna lose those archers? Okay, so far they heal the units faster than they die. Ooh, okay, there's a unit that... An army of healers, who would have thought? Yeah, this is useless. Ugly apple, scarecrow hat. Yeah, we can buy it, but I don't know exactly what the use of it is at this late stage in the game. Because we only have the boss left. Let's just make sure we don't run out of resources, I guess. There we go. Gold use a little bit more DPS. 31% though. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. Here's the dragon. There it comes. The greed skill. Matriarch of something. Phew. Dragon is not helping me, but at least it's not attacking me either. We can increase our gaze again, and then we get more. We get more healers actually. Maybe we should do that. Probably not. Can we just make another... let me think. Can we make another forge, maybe? Yeah. Just make another forge. Make some fireworks. That's the way how to increase our DPS. We could have made more units, but we can also just forge it out. Okay. It's all looking good. Yeah, okay. Well, we can get that, but it's not much of value anymore. The king is gonna die earlier than the baby. Nice. Yes. Nice. Okay. And that was with threat level 550 right there. So that is good. I wonder if Atlas also gives you more points right now. I don't think so. I don't think it gives us any points. Oh, we have a lot of boxes to open. Okay. That's fun. That's fun. Let me have a look. Okay, let me get a little bit of water here. Maybe a brownie as well. We have to think about that. Can I get a brownie or not? Alrighty. Okay. Let me see. Maybe open the things first. Even though I don't think anything will happen. Resources. Foundinary, King Baldwin, Spectral Knight. Okay. Oh, I usually like Artillery Assault. No building movement, spell overflow. At the start of the run, fill each slot with 2 copies of a random common spell. Oh, wow, that's actually good. Also have 1 more modifiers. Okay. King Baldwin. I think that's the skin. Grants a stat upgrade to troops every 4 waves. Okay, so there's a lot of pluses as well we can actually get. Wait, where did they go? Hey, where is the stat upgrade now? Wait. Oh, that is an advisor. Ah, okay. Okay, so we actually unlocked a new advisor as well. King Leonid of Sparta. That's also a skin, I think. Unlimited power. Using any king's ability triggers a lightning strike that deals 1000 damage to a random enemy unit on the battlefield. Ah. During aim, if you have wine in stock, your troops have a 20% chance to miss their attacks. Oh, that sounds terrible. 50% wine consumption speed, magical power. Okay. Leonardo da Vinci. Fun. Crude dwarves polymorphists. Ah, okay. A dwarf pub recruits drunken dwarves. Ah, so we get more stuff now. Maybe this is fun, the drunken dwarves. I don't know. Okay, they take water and wheat. That's not too much. In the shooting range even. Holy shit. Hey, that sounds fun. They take 20 gold though. That is a bit much. Rewards with the choice of resource grant 40% fewer resources. Your troops gain weakness for 15 seconds. Okay, yeah. White Archmage supply drop. At the start of the run, choose 1 resource as a reward. Yeah, okay. If you accumulate more than 300 wheat, birds will begin circling over your castle, consuming the excess wheat. That is way too much. There's just no way you can actually do that, I think. That's gonna be incredibly hard. I think you can maybe do the bird tax, but then you probably need the advisor, which allows you not to get any wheat, maybe. I don't know. Because 300 is simply not enough. The birds fly away when the amount of wheat drops to 270. Wow. Crazy. Gain 1 gold for each enemy killed. That sounds nice. Gold for blood. Minus 50% troop production speed. Okay, yeah. There are some really good things that maybe really stack well with the advisor, with the king I'm playing. Like this blood one. Gold for blood. That sounds really good actually. And now I should maybe find some balance in this I will say a wheat field of things to do here. We will see. Okay. King Ivan the Terrible, grave grind, turn corpses in the area into flour, grants 2 flour per corpse. Okay. Black hole creates an area on the battlefield that pulls all enemies within towards the center. Creates an area on the battlefield that slows enemy by 50%. You have 3 fewer spell slots available. That sounds like something I will do, because I don't use a lot of spells anyways. All true barracks units capacity is increased by 1, but not below 1. Don't like that much at all. I like my troop capacities. Price of upgrading unit limit and gaze is increased by 25%. Don't like that at all. Closed barracks. Troops cannot be sent to the barracks. Oh my god. Peter, you said it's gonna be easy. Yeah. I don't know. That sounds pretty tough. But to get to 999... I probably agree with you. That's gonna be not too tough, I think. Ascension Crystal, Lord, Alucard, Steel and Stone. At the start of the run, place a legendary tile seal in your castle. Start with a depth of -30 for all resources. Jeez. Crazy. There are some crazy modifiers there. All allied troops are always burning, losing 0.5% HP per second. All enemies have 120% more HP. Then the last one. Grand Vizier, Bone Tomahawk. Oh, there's actually some things here. Grunt units except the undead have 20% chance to reborn as a weak skeleton upon death. Okay. Units slow enemies by 20% upon hit. Rider units. If you have at least 3 arcane units on the battlefield, a meteor strike enemies at the start of the wave. Huh. Increase the attack radius of ranged units by 40. Oh my god, that sounds really good. Each warrior on the battlefield increases morale by 2. Each flying unit on the battlefield increases the attack speed of ranged units by 3%. Minus 20% morale. After defeating the first boss, gain an additional legendary artifact as a reward. That sounds nice. Grave Shift. At the start of each wave, all corpses on the battlefield turn into enemy zombies. Oh, Unit limit upgrades grant 1 less maximum unit capacity. Unit limit upgrades. Ah, okay, I see. For the wood. Okay, that was the last one. Crazy. Yeah, this requires some puzzling. I think what we were doing was pretty good. There are some easy things, like I would say this one gives already 240. And this one gives 120. Buildings cannot be moved after construction. I never used that, so I'm totally fine with that. But then I'm gonna get rid of the other one. What was it again? There's one which says you cannot deconstruct buildings. And that's really annoying if you have both on, I think. There's no building move. Oh, permanent construction. Okay, they do the same actually. Yeah, I would say do it like this then. Bosses have 2 modifiers. Troops cannot be sent to the barracks. That doesn't sound nice at all. Even though it's not the worst. 1 infinity gold. I really don't like their generational gold depth. This one is fine. Price of upgrading unit limit engaged is increased by 25%. No. How is this bird tax so little points? That's not nice. Ah. We can maybe get gold for blood. That sounds pretty good. Maybe do that. The troops gain weakness for 15 seconds when spawned or when leaving the barracks. That's not good at all. Okay, maybe we can do that. No, maybe the closed barracks, not too bad. Like if I had to choose anything, it would be the closed barracks probably. I would say grave shifts is not too bad either. +1. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I think that's a good try. We can try that. Not entirely sure about the setup here, but okay. Let's get the first. in un momento. Alrighty. $999 plus 1. I feel I could maybe make it a little bit easier for myself though. Not sure, not entirely sure where. Like a legendary prize is pretty nice. What are we willing to do for it? Maybe the generational depth? Or maybe I just do this. 120 more HP. Let's maybe try that. Let's maybe try it like that. That's gonna be tough though. That's gonna be really tough. My God. Why are they red? Oh, when they spawn, they got a debuff. Okay. Spawns a fucking scarecrow. This thing. Oh my God, that's crazy. It's dark ritual spell to dissipate the dark energy in the area. Okay. No, I think some things might be even easier now than the original levels. But we will have to see about that. I should probably speed up the time a little bit. And can we... Okay, we can move, but the buildings are permanent. Okay. That's totally fine. We need to get something fast so we can actually repair the castle. Wow, that's really good. Wheat field and all the upgrades for it. Ooh, we can make the dwarf pub here. Yeah, never had that before. We get almost every resource now from the units. There's one problem, and that is that we cannot repair our castle. That's a pretty big one, I would say. So we need to be able to repair the castle as fast as possible. Otherwise it's gonna be a short run. I mean, really short. It could already be over then. We have to get a little bit lucky, I guess. With the current setup we have. But the graveyard actually works in our advantage. Even though I think it's portrayed as not working in our advantage, I think it works tremendously in our advantage with this king. Yeah, we do have to get this one. The Emerald Shield. Don't have much of a choice, unfortunately. Yeah. This takes very little. So that's Tonari. I already have an Assassin's Temple, right? Or not? Yeah, I do. I will get a Slinger's Tree then. And the reason for that is because we need a lot of unique units as well. I'm gonna re-roll this. A Bone Tomahawk sounds pretty nice. Okay, let's actually swap that around. There we go, there we go. Maybe something like this. Yeah, I would say we do that. Ooh. Upgrade the gaze. Yeah, I like that, but is it worth it? I don't know. Probably not. That was not worth it. Yeah, now it's over. Now it's over. Okay, alright, we had to try. Got a bit greedy there. But you see how important it is to immediately be able to heal a castle. Yeah, I would say we just try again. There's nothing really too much wrong with this build, I think. I'll say we go for that, since we got gold pretty easily now. really get everything now, eh? The wicker basket. Let's try that one then. Then we get gold, we get wheat, we get all kinds of things very easily. The barbarians, yep, let's go for that. Iron mine. Get quite a bit of gold already, so. Receives 3 random troops of tier 1. Receive 10 of each resource. I'll say 10 of each resource then. Those troops are gonna die for sure really fast. Nice. Now we can actually do that second spell. Ooh, he heals itself apparently, this unit. Okay, that is even stronger than I thought. Especially that gold we were getting. I wonder if those undead units will also become stronger. Okay. Or wood. We can recycle that one, I think. I think I'm gonna make Oh! Uh-oh, that is not good. That is not good at all. Oh, I thought they made closed barracks, but we cannot even change this around. That needs to be changed. That needs to be changed. Like that is too harsh. I'm afraid that's too harsh. At the start of each wave, increase the max HP of allied troops by 10. I would go for this one then, I think. Is there anything to heal my castle? No? In that case, we're gonna go for Minotaurs. I hope it's gonna go well. If not, then I know what needs to change, because that is crazy. That's pretty crazy. We can maybe deforest some things here. Of course, that's our luck right there. Got 2 trees against us. Ooh. See, it doesn't work sometimes. That's stupid. Stupid bug. Then we basically need a very high number on that. This needs to be the highest number ever. A higher number we've ever seen. Can make a whipman house then. Since it's only gold. And gold is essentially free now. Gonna re-roll that. And re-roll it again. And again. Yeah, I'm gonna go for smoke bomb. I have no clue. Otherwise I keep re-rolling. Let's go for permanent morale. Pretty nice. That's gonna be difficult, I think, to do this. Because we're pretty low on the health there. And each building we make also gets us a bit lower. Crazy, yeah? Find that pretty crazy. Ah, look, we got a meteor strike now. Too bad it actually missed. Dwarf pup. Yeah, that sounds actually really fun, that dwarf pup. We need to find a way to repair the castle. I hope the solution is gonna be there. Ooh, okay. Need to make some dwarfs, I think. Does this also count as a building? Yeah, it does. Crazy. Is there... okay. It's looking good so far. Okay, give me something to heal my castle. That will be really nice. If we don't get it, it's over. Like, we have to accept it at that point. With 3 health. Can still turn the turret into a sheep, I think. If there's a turret. Luckily there is not. Give us something to heal. They're not giving us anything. They are not budging. Then it's over, I think. This is a good one, this is a good one. Oh, that's pretty good too. Crazy. That's really good. It's exactly what we need. Yeah, now they leave us alive for a little bit longer. Because we know the artillery is gonna show up soon. I would say we do it like this. We need some more wood, huh? So that's a lot of wood, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna run out of things we can build. It's another problem. Yeah, we're dead now. Gonna make a sheep out of them. That's all I can do. 2 health. 1 health. Yeah, all because we cannot repair our castle. Yeah, that's basically over, I think. Because we're gonna run out of wheat. That's unfortunate. Am I dead yet? 1 health. We shall not lose. Oh my god. Can't do anything. Only getting clay. I'm soft locked. If there's gonna be an artillery right now, it's over. If not, I think it's still over because we are so economically behind right now. Okay. Apparently, yeah, it's over. Oh, there was an artilleryman there. Okay. That's too bad. Yeah, maybe the barracks. I don't know. Let me see. The barracks. How that is actually going. Close barracks gives us 60. But maybe it's better to do no morale or something. Or 150 depth is actually fine. It's fine with me. Don't even need to do that, actually. Now I see it. Maybe make 1 go away. Like, what is annoying? Oh, enemies deal more damage. I think that's... will be annoying. Yeah, that's, I think, is better. Then we have the barracks open at least. And instead of that, we have generational debt. Like, that's totally fine with me. I think we can do it like that. Getting raise an army lends the surpassy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that one. Oh my god, that's annoying. But okay, annoying is not undoable. Ooh, we start with a whipman. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we don't need any gold now. Something like this, I would say. Maybe get this one here. Production rate up. Ooh. No self-mortification then. Let's do that one. Uh-oh. I think I put a little bit too much hay on my fork right there. I think I will just make that. Oh, and there went my musketeer. That is not good. Ooh, 130 denarii though. Oh my god. That is not good. I'm dead. Ooh, getting this at 999 is not gonna be too easy, I'm afraid. Like, there are some very annoying modifiers. I would say we should maybe change it up a little bit. Especially the denarii one. This one is just really well annoying. But there's more annoying things actually. Not just that one. I'm gonna go for Ivanhoe then. That's pretty good. Each flying unit on the battlefield increases the attack speed of ranged units by 2%. That's also really good though. There's a lot of fun new things. The iron hoe is always a good one to start with. Iron hoe. Yeah, there we go. But, you know, the whole build stands or falls if we can actually repair our castle or not. That's what's important. Yep, it's all looking good. Oh, they stay quite some time though. They stay so long, I can basically spam it. Yeah, there's something not nice here, and I know exactly what. And that's why we're losing. It's the damage. It's the damage of the units. It's that got way out of hand. Need to finick around a little bit with the abilities here, with the artifacts, whatever they're called, modifiers, I would say. More HP. 20 more damage. Like, I'm fine with the barracks not closing. Ooh, that is a big one though. Yeah, I'm also fine with that one. How can you build though then? Is it even possible to build anything? That is not gonna be easy. Maybe the capacity restrictions are fine with me. Maybe I should get the legendary prize out. Then I got it. Maybe there's still a cheap one. Let's do drunk A maybe. I never have wine anyways. Maybe get one of those things out. Those saboteurs are really annoying. Flooded grounds. Oh, that's even worse apparently. Do we still unlock other things? Real troops? Oh yeah, some explosive farewell, dark rites, enemy damage, real troops. Bossapalooza! There you get a lot of bosses or something. Want the plates, expanded ranks, one more life. And a deck builder. Oh, we actually have a new advisor, huh? Maybe I should look them up. Because there is a new advisor in there somewhere. Spectral Knight. What did he do again? Grants a stat upgrades to troops every 4 waves. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Okay. Let's go to the preparation phase here. Need one more thingy. Maybe the gaze limit right there. That's pretty nice. That's not too bad. Yeah, let's try that one. And we immediately get wine. It's insane. Never have any wine. Oh, we actually have some space now. Where is this? Okay. Well, respect for the world first, doing it with all modifiers. That's gonna earn a lot of respect. Oh, family portrait? Let's do that one. Immediately 40% extra damage, because we're at 23. Means we're gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, let's go for Denari. I hope it's gonna be enough. Ooh. Jeez, even with the damage boost, it's not looking good. Yeah. Oh my god. That's crazy. Maybe it's not easy at all with the grave thing. Even though I thought it was working in our advantage. Something needs to change. Now we're dead again. I think this whole thing where we basically disturb our whole castle a lot is not optimal. Like, we need to change that around a little bit. Otherwise it's never gonna work. Yeah, destructive construction is also not nice. And then tentacle infestation is also not nice. I'm gonna get all the not nice stuff out. And see what we are left with then. Water shortage I'm totally fine with. Weak recruits also totally fine. Okay, that's not too bad. Tentacles, it's annoying, but start with 75 less ASL HP. Yeah, that's fine. Like it's either that one or it's destructive construction. I would say we go for this one then. Destructive construction. 75 is a lot. Maybe get this one out. That's gonna be incredibly tough though, I think. Maybe do no building movement and no movement of this. That would maybe help us a bit. I think 20% more damage is fine. That's gonna be tough though. No moving of buildings and no thing. Yeah, I think that's fine maybe. If we get this one out, we got it. I like the legendary prize. To choose one more annoying thing. Rewards for the choice of resource when 40% fewer resources. Don't like that either. I would say we do this. Expensive buildings. Okay. Now, I think we have a better one. I think we have a better thing. All buildings that produce units work 30% slower. At the start of each wave, 3 of your troops are shackled, reducing their movement speed by 60%. Oh my god, it gets worse and worse, really. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay, I cannot get rid of the well anymore. Could have actually put it there. It's the first mistake. Yeah, indestructible shield then. Let's go a little bit faster. Now we can actually freely build. It's almost freeing. Okay, then we go here, here. Something like that. What does it need? Oh. That's going quite a bit better now, huh? Not sure entirely what I changed. But that's already looking quite a bit better. We will never make a militia camp. I'm a pretty big fan of the dwarf pup, I think. Even though I didn't try it yet, I think I'm gonna be a fan. I'm gonna make all the units here. Come on, kill this guy. Kill them all, I would say. Oh, don't kill him. What do we need? More iron. Something we don't have. Yep. Ah, it's good that I spawned those. What does he need for the gaze? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. The iron helmet is nice. At the start of each wave, gain +8 morale per drunken dwarf on the battlefield for 30 seconds. That sounds pretty good, but you know, I think I'm gonna go for a reroll here. Yeah, and then just go for the golden bull. Yep. Oh yeah, for 200 seconds actually. It's quite a long time. Okay, it's going better than before. We already have the whipman, don't we? No, we don't. Then we should probably get the whipman. Yeah. Even though we get gold, I still feel we are pretty low. Pretty low on it. There we go. Can actually spawn them again. Yeah, there we go. The other ones will expire though, unfortunately. maybe we do need some gold. %10 faster resources, that is pretty significant. Let's go for that one. Let's not forget to make units. Ooh, and we can make the dwarfs now. Oh, only one. Gonna re-roll that one. $35. That is pretty nice. Let's go for that one. Okay, now it's time to get some money. Yeah, damage. Because if I don't get money, I cannot increase my gaze, and that's unfortunate. Oh. It's a bit unnecessary. Oof. Nothing to repair the castle. Okay, so we can do maybe this. This. And this. There we go. Now, it would be nice if we get some gold now, huh? Turns corpse in area to flower. Yep. Guardian slow enemy by 20%. Roll that. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh, that's a lot of barracks right there. Let's do it like this. Oh, should I do that? Is that too greedy, maybe? Is that too greedy? I think that might be too greedy. Especially since we're still, it's pretty easy, you know? Metal. Gold. Crystals. More gold. Did I lose a Musketeer? Oh no, they're onto each other. Okay. Yeah, the dwarves are so cheap though. You should probably make another dwarf right there. Yeah, maybe a fisherman hut. Let's see. Ooh, the bosses are almost coming already. What do we really need? I guess we go for some metal. Oh, I have a very diverse unit composition right now. Is that guy now Malay or is he ranged? Can basically buy everything. Lots of good things actually. Gonna stick to this. How much? 10 wood, okay. Already calling them in because the boss is coming, so. I basically need a bit more gold. Ooh, Goruk, the Chainbound. Okay, we didn't have that one yet. It's a new boss. Oh my god. Killing everyone. He can kill everyone except my my good units. That's fine. Nice. Okay. Increase. Yeah. Not the best things right there, but okay. I'll take it. Dwarf range. Yeah, the dwarf seems to do everything for a little bit of money. Gonna go for druids. Dwarf shooting range will be there later. I have no doubt about it. Something like this, I would say. Maybe this at the end. Boom. Yeah, we can use those guys. Hopefully we don't lose them early. During each wave, the enemy with the highest HP will be reborn when they die. That's really annoying. Ooh, that's gonna be a big wave, I think. The next one, because there's a lot of units dead, so... We'll probably call those in, so the temporary thing wears off when all the guys will be reborn. So that's gonna be quite a lot. Yeah, I knew it. That's from free real estate though. Nice. Yeah, gold mine. Another gold mine. Even though I didn't think I need that much gold, it seems I still need quite a lot. Even though we have this thing that we actually get gold for everything we kill. Okay, I'm pretty positive about this run so far. We'll see how it goes though. Anything can still happen. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Yeah, we need a lot of money. This one will also generate some money. Ooh. Are those dwarfs is really good? This dwarf is doing everything by himself. Oh. Okay. I forgot that we only have 3 spells. Didn't even notice it. Then again, I don't use that many spells anyways. It doesn't really matter. But I should at least use those fireworks, I guess. Pretty early on. Okay. Yeah, we need to be a little bit careful about to really make that immediately. about our castle HP. Because it's 52 right now, and every time we build, we get less. Yeah, those spells are pretty useless, I would say, but the gold we get from it is nice. Yeah. Yeah, let's receive a hospital then. Need to up that number again. Ah, now we have a healer. Nice. That's really going to make our position much stronger. Ooh, 2 new units. Minotaur camp. That's really nice. I'll recycle that one. Can actually make it here. Ooh. Oh no, we simply don't have enough space. Okay, yeah. That can also be, yeah. Need more wood. Basic construction. Can that turn into wood? I wonder now. If that can turn into wood, it's really nice. I don't think that's possible though. I think that's forbidden. Yeah, I thought so. In that case, we go for, yeah, iron. But we're also getting much more wood because we get more kills of those units actually resurrecting. And then every time we make the kills, we get wood as well. So I think we're in a very big advantage here. Rolled iron mine. Takes a bit of wood, and wood is something we need more than anything. Maybe... Oh no. Okay, now I'm always stuck with this thing here. So we might as well use it. Meteorite. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what we choose here because we will not get it anyways. So that makes it really easy. We're gonna go with more wood. Like, this is top priority basically. Did we already get that one? I'm pretty sure we already have it. If we get 20 unique units, it will be even nicer. Then we get another gold mine. Nice. Okay, we have to focus as well to repair our base. It is something that is not possible, it seems. So yeah, then we just do this. Ooh, we're gonna have quite a few units popping up. Oh, we also need some clay. Ah, there we go. Speaking of clay. Gonna make some clay here then. It's gonna be interesting, this one. 24 units on the battlefield. It should be easy. The gold hoarder. Ah, we have much more. We have much more. Look, we're stinky rich. Oh yeah, those... Why are they not healing? They're gonna die if they don't heal. They should heal themselves. Oh, they're slowly healing themselves, I think. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna go for Tome of the Restless Souls. Legendary fireworks. Crystal castle thing sounds nice. Forge. Ooh, we have quite a lot of arcane. Let's go for that one. I would say something like this. Maybe this also. Permanent morale plus 12. Enemies attack immediately. I think that's fine. I hope. Due to Soul from Sword, every once in a while a random building catches fire and stops working. You receive a special building that extinguishes fire in your castle. At the start of each wave, 2 random player units catch an infection. If they die during this wave, a small energy magma will emerge from them. Units who manage to stay alive successfully overcome the infection. Okay, well that's all very annoying. Yeah, we're getting a lot of money for that. And we got a morale boost. Nah, that is incredible. That's really good. Phew, we get some really strong units here. Nice. That means we're getting lots of gold. Also a little bit of lag. Don't know how a 2D game can lag nowadays. No clue. Probably my tabs. I'm gonna go for my tabs. Too many tabs open. Let's go for... Oh, what do we need? We have so many resources. It's incredible. I don't think we need anything. Damn, so many units now on the field. Those dwarves seem especially tanky. Only 130 though, 130 health, okay. What do they want? 1250 and more clay. Okay. Let's see if we can arrange that. I think we can. We're gonna get a clay mine in there. Ooh, the ranged units. Or the arcane ones. Let's go for the ranged ones. We have quite a bit of ranged. And clay. Oh, a brick factory. Nice. I can actually start repairing my castle a little bit. Then they get damage or something? No clue. Each warrior unit on the battlefield increases morale by 2. That sounds very good. Let's do the dead rat too. Say something like this. And then, what was it now? And then we make a brick factory here. Then we need to make some clay mines. Then we can upgrade it again. Alrighty. Ooh. Nice. Group meteorite right there. Minotaur is going for it. Easy. The waves are really easy now. Like, I will be surprised if we're gonna lose this. Maybe I make it a little bit too epic now. I don't think so. Let's do it like this then. Yeah, let's go for that. Artifact, always welcome. Every grunt on the battlefield gets 2% boost in HP. How many grunts do we have? Can we see that somewhere easily? Not at all, huh? Range, grunt. A few grunts, but not a lot. I think Hand of the Avenge is better. No, actually, Poor Man's Relic might be better. Let's go for Hand of the Avenge, just in case. I think it might be better. Okay. We got 2 bosses beaten. Immediately get this. Vampirism sounds really good. 2 wine when we kill an enemy. Ooh, increase the attack range of ranged units by 40. Let's go. That's really good. Let's do a legendary thing here. Oh my god, that is a lot of range right there. Look at those troops standing all far from the battlefield. You like Fear and Hunger? Hey Andre, welcome, welcome. No, I don't. I don't. Ooh, they're gonna die there. Gonna put some salt in their wounds. Apparently those are tanking priests. Because they're doing really well. Nice. Okay, that's actually not too bad that a few of those healers died, I think. It's not too bad. Yeah, let's go for the Minotaur. Alright, there we go. Another gold mine. Clay mine. Forge. Arena. Developers thing. We're gonna keep going for wood, I think. It's the most important thing. Oh, even though third boss is already coming. I hope it's gonna go well. The emote choice are interesting, but I dislike the horror. You should have said you like fear or hunger then. No? Oh, it's fear and hunger? Like there's not really much of a choice to make, is there? You get both. Is there a reason you don't have anything in the slots on the top left? In the slots on the top left. Let me think about that. Maybe I made a mistake. Wait. Let me choose this first and then I will get back to it. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Fadragar. When the champion units die, they release chain lightning, dealing 250 damage. I think I can just buy everything here. Yeah, like this. Ooh, a dwarf shooting range. I would like that maybe. Map and capacity. Yeah, we don't need a lot right now. We're just gonna buy some things. Is there any reason you don't have anything in the slots to the top left? Like, oh, here you mean? Of course, you mean on the castle. Well, it's just, you know, there's not really a point. My gaze is pretty big. It's almost 9 slots. It's 8 slots right now. Usually, in this case, in this run, I make all my units here basically on the top right. That's where all my units get made. So I either watch here or I watch here where all my resources are made. So that's basically the setup of what we're doing here. So there's not really any reason to it. It's just that there was empty space. I didn't really make anything there yet. Also, I'm playing a run where I cannot demolish buildings. So I have to really think about where I build things. Because if I build them, they're there permanently. I cannot deconstruct them. I also cannot move them anymore. The movement is over. Normally you will be able to move buildings without demolishing them, but that's also turned off. So yeah, I'm basically playing a little bit on the hard mode. It reminds you of Bal X Pit. I didn't play that game. It is on my wish list. I would love to play it, but I didn't get to it. But it's nice that it reminds you of it, because that certainly means that I'm gonna like it. So yeah, the reason is just that it's an empty space and I didn't really need it. Didn't need to build on it. Okay, there we go. And maybe if I'm gonna make this boss, maybe it's gonna be a world first. Who knows? I don't know that, of course. But this DLC just released. Free DLC actually. It's probably not a world first. It actually released yesterday, I think. So I cannot imagine people have not done this yet. But still, it's a pretty nice achievement. It's pretty much the highest difficulty you can play on this new map. Shifting Sands. This is an easy boss. There we go. Nice. Oof, okay. Beat the Shifting Sands with 9 and 9 threat points. And I got another achievement which I wasn't able to read. Maybe go endless on it. I don't know. Nah, that's useless. I don't see the point in that. Week 400? Yeah, that's how the game is counting the progress. Like I can show you right now. This is basically difficulty. I did it on 550 first, so that was my first run. And then I came all the way through there. And then I needed to do another run. And it had to be over 999. Which is like we have all kinds of modifiers here, which influences the points basically. So I had to study first what kind of modifiers we have here. And to see like what would work and what wouldn't. Like some things are bad, some things are good. And some bad things sometimes are even good. Like I have a king which is very powerful when he has more gold. And then there is one thing here, you gain 1 gold for each enemy killed, which gives you minus 40 threat level here. So when I do this, see, it actually is now plus 86. When I do the minus 40, it's only plus 46. And then there is another thing right here, which is the gray shift. At the start of each wave, all corpses on the battlefield turn into enemy zombies. Those corpses seem to be very easy to kill. Like, it doesn't really matter. But because I have an advisor and I get gold for all the kills I get, it basically grants me a lot of resources. Even though this one is actually considered a negative. It gives me 100 extra threat level. So the developer said like, oh, this is a very bad thing. And in some cases, this will be really bad. It will be really bad. But in my case, you know, when I studied it a little bit, like, oh, what's good, what's bad, I came out on this kind of build. There's all kinds of things, like if you do this, 240, boom, you go up a lot. Like, that's gonna be really insane. All enemies have 120 more HP. Like, maybe I should actually try that. Am I gonna try it now? I don't know, but maybe I should try that. Maybe this and that, and then it gets really exotic. Maybe too exotic. I don't know that. Let me see. Let me just get those boxes opened first. Expansion Crystal, Explosive Farewell. Enemies explode upon death, dealing 20 damage. That's totally fine with me. The only problem then is, if you have all those zombies resurrecting and they're really bad, but you know, they're in pretty big pairs, like they come with a lot, and they all deal 20 damage, that's gonna be not nice. 80% of your castles covered with unproductive tiles. I really dislike that. All enemies deal 60% more damage. Minus 25 of your troops HP. Like, you can go pretty wild with this, I think. One more life. All enemies except bosses are resurrected once after death. Like, that is crazy. That is crazy. I don't like that at all. What's 10 to starting unit limit? Oh my god, that is crazy. Troops damage. Each boss summons all previous bosses when entering the battlefield. Oh! That sounds super fun though. That sounds super fun. That also sounds very crazy. And what is this? Extension. Dandenari. Deck builder. Choose 3 barracks blueprints, 1 of each tier at the start of the run. I recommend Gladiator Command. Frost Rain 2 is great too. Is that a game right there you're recommending? Let me check that out. So you're recommending me Gladiator Command. Let me check. My screen now shared? Yeah. Okay. So Gladiator. Don't look at all the tabs, by the way. There's too many. I know that. Gladiator Command. Okay. Very positive. Let's maybe check it out for a moment.
Lanista. Your task is simple. Command a gladiator school. Recruit gladiators with unique backgrounds and traits. Design their training regimes. Level them up. Unlock powerful new skills. Negotiate contracts with medics and scouts. Purchase weapons, armor, helmets, shields.
That sounds pretty fun, actually. Don't like the graphics too much.
Compete in structured leagues, earn points for your looters, climb the ranks.
Also, the UI looks,
Make sure to manage your coin.
you know, not exactly my jam, but I think it's been made by a very small developer, so all the credits to him. Like, it could be interesting. And it's a very cheap game also. It's only €4. That's nice. And what is the other game? Frost Rain 2. Frost Rain 2. Let me check that. Very positive. Okay. I actually played this. It was not entirely my jam. I did try this. It was not my jam. That's unfortunate. I would have liked to like it, but I didn't like it much. I don't know how much I played it though. But there's a lot of games like this in the genre. Like, I'm thinking of games which also work like this. Maybe Bal Expat is probably one of those. But there are some others as well. Like, you got Vampire Survivors, which is pretty nice. But it's a little bit different. But, you know, you got this roguelike progression system where you keep upgrading things. One game which I really like is Hyper Achelon. And I don't know if it's your jam. I don't know. I liked it quite a bit. And also the nice thing is it has co-op. You can play it together. And it's really cool. But I don't know. I don't know if a side-scrolling game like this is up your jam. You know? But you keep unlocking new things. You keep making your ship stronger every run. And you can play it together. And it's really fun. If you look for something a little bit in this region where you keep upgrading things, this is definitely one to check. And yeah, it all depends on the person. I really like that one. And there's another one which I forgot the name of. It's very similar. This one is more like the science fiction version. But there is also a game which is more in a World War II kind of version of it. And it can be even played with 4 people. It's insanely fun. It has the same kind of upgrading system. That's always games which remind me a little bit like, oh, those upgrade systems are really fun. And what did you say? Disfigure? Let me see. Disfigure? Oh, it's free even. Disfigure is a grim, dark action roguelike where you battle relentless hordes of monsters lurking in the shadows, unlock powerful weapons, craft godlike builds with hundreds of upgrades, slay colossal bosses, and push your limits in 10 and 20-30 minute survival runs. Ooh, that actually sounds fun. That sounds fun, actually. Let me check that. Ah, okay. That's a little bit like survival, Vampire Survivor stories. Or Vampire Survival, something like that. Don't know exactly the name. Ah, okay. That looks fun. A little bit like Bonk, I think it's called. Bonk is a little bit different though, like it's 3D, I believe. Yeah, nice. Those I enjoy those games personally. I also played yeah, Vampire thing, and also the other one. I don't know what it's called anymore. So you have Vampire. This is basically one of the first games. I would say this is almost the OG. Almost the OG. There was probably some games before it. Also really fun. So you basically just walk around, you get all kinds of upgrades, you upgrade your character, and you have to survive longer and longer and longer. It gets pretty wild. Gets pretty wild. And then, I don't know what this other, is it Dwarf something? My god, what is that? Survivor? Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Like that is also pretty fun, I would say. I should actually try it again, because they have some new stuff to it. And this is a little bit more graphical of a game, like you just walk around as well. And everything just auto attacks, just like the game you set. Disfigure and Vampire Survival. I like this game also quite a bit. I didn't play it too much though, because it's endless. Those games are endless. They don't stop. Anyways, yeah, I think we can try another run here. And what are we gonna do different with the other run? Ooh, we actually have some new stuff here as well. I like the Bossa Pelosa. That sounds fun. Maybe I should just do the Bossa Pelosa. think I'm gonna try the boss up over there. That sounds like an easy way to get up quite a bit. Maybe there's another thing though. Let me check that. Minus 25% to your troops HP. Hmm. Don't want to change too much. This one is pretty nice. Plus 10 starting unit limit. That is crazy. That is pretty crazy. So it's not gonna be... Yeah, okay. Then we got plus 146. I think that's pretty good. Like this whole setup. We can maybe make it a little bit more difficult, but I'm not sure if we should do that. I think I'm gonna vote against no. I think we're just gonna try it like this. Yeah. What is the deck builder now? Let me just really check the deck builder. Choose 3 barrack blueprints, 1 of each tier at the start of the run. Yeah, okay, that doesn't sound too good. I think I have it pretty well narrowed down here. How far we can stretch it. 146. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Oh my god, we got this guy coming in. That is very annoying. No, let's just go for some units here. Okay. Goblins? As in goblins? What do you mean? Uh-oh. I'm gonna give him some food here. So usually what I try to do here, trying to see like what am I gonna put buildings in, because I can only place them once. They seem to be green. Those guys here? Those are the musketeers. We're gonna go for the archery here. Small wheat farm. Ooh, they like to make it difficult from the get-go, it seems. So we're gonna do it like this. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. A wheat field? Yeah, let's go for a wheat field. Ooh, okay, wait. When champion unit dies, they release a chain lightning dealing 250 damage. Increase max unit HP by 30. Let's go for that one. Or maybe we reroll it one time. Let's reroll it. Yeah, higher unit limit. Let's go. We're just gonna keep spamming units. Okay, a brick factory. That is usually a very good starting item. I'm absolutely going with that. Okay. I already got an archery, right? That makes me regret not going for minus whatever HP. Because then I could have gotten a higher number. A higher threat level. Oh my god, this guy is sleeping on my well. Let's have a look. What are we gonna make? Ooh, what do you think? You make the game stand. What do you think make the game stand out? About any game or about this game? You mean? This one? I would say it's pretty different from other games. Like, if you want to say, you know, there are some games which are probably similar. Like, they maybe have a similar progress system and the like. But to build a deck like this and to have your king needs to look where you want to produce things. You know? Like, you cannot... Like, there's no game like it. Like, you control this where you're looking. And only the... You're kind of like a king which has to watch its peasants. And if you're not watching the peasants, then they're simply not working for the kingdom. And I think there's no game like that. Like, that mechanic alone, I don't think it exists. But I could be wrong. And I think that makes it very unique. Like, you have this whole thing. And, you know, it's also kind of an auto-battler. Because even though you can make the units, you don't dictate what they're attacking. You do not dictate what they're going to do on the field, who they heal or whatever. Like, there's this kind of... You know, it's hands-on because you have to watch everything for the resource production. But it's also hands-off because all the battles are basically just being done by itself. And that makes it very interesting. This very kind of interesting hybrid kind of approach this game has. And we're gonna go for a Minotaur camp there. And that's what I think makes the game definitely stand out. Absolutely. Oh my god, we're gonna make that Minotaur camp pretty fast, I think. And make some slingers. Can make some morale here. Maybe the archery. How's the new content? Hey Opa, welcome back. The content is really great, man. I already went to 999 and right now we're trying to excel. We're trying to excel here. To the best possible score. May we already have a world first? I don't know. I don't think so. Because the DLC officially came out yesterday, I think. And didn't have time to play it at that point. But maybe we do. I have no clue. And so now we did 999. And now I think we do 999 plus 146, I think it was. So we got a pretty good build. I wouldn't change a lot about it anymore. For the king we're playing right now, at least. Receive 35 start. No, we're gonna go for Bandage of Dexterity right there. And there we go. We can make some things happen. Get all the Denarii possible. Let's get this one first in. Yeah, we'll do it like this, I think. Yeah, let's get some other unit in here. Can I make... ooh, I need an iron mine somewhere. Let's make an iron mine here. Now we can make some Minotaurs. But yeah, the content is really good. Like, it creates a lot of replayability. Uh-oh, I missed that one. I thought it was one which has a delayed explosion, kind of. Okay, that's going well. Nice. Okay, that's really good. Do we already have a slinger's house? We got dwarves, we got archers, we got a slinger's house, we got minotaurs. Maybe make a madhouse. Yeah, I would say we make a madhouse. We're gonna re-roll this one, I think. My god, we need to re-roll it again. Okay, that's not too good. And we can make some minotaurs here. Gives this guy some food. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not going well, guys. Luckily, the Minotaur is on the field. And he's gonna choose some guy support. Salt in the wounds is good. Damn, we can make so many units right now that we basically have a surplus. Like 19 units. That's crazy. Yeah, nice. Those Minotaurs are doing good. And they don't die easily. There's one dead now. That's totally fine. At the start of each wave, gain 8 morale for the Drunken Dwarf. Yep. And then for the vacation, accumulate charges, will castle HP is at full, blah, 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 blah. That's totally fine. We don't need that. I would say we get some more things in there. I will say we do it like this. And what do we do here? Ah, we need more clay apparently. Okay, so then we're gonna build a clay mine. And a wheat field? Oh, luckily I didn't, otherwise I was already dead. If I did minus 75 HP on the castle. That is pretty bad, huh? Pretty bad run. Pretty bad stuff here. Maybe I picked this one. Yeah. That's not the best though. I should not have done that. Yeah, that's all pretty acceptable. Yeah, there we go. Now we need a clay mine. And an iron mine there. Another iron mine. Another iron mine. Ooh. Okay, well, let me see. Gain 3 gold for each point of damage dealt to your castle. No, we don't need that. Troops are produced 20% faster. I will go for that one. Yeah, we do something like this, I think. We can actually add this one as well. Execution ground, advanced production. Go for gold. Metal. Maybe a fisherman's hut. Yeah. Then we're gonna try and upgrade the gaze as fast as possible. Can make a lot of units though. That's super nice. I would say the biggest focus is now improving the gaze, because then we can really get rid of this. Really fast. So we can do a broader gaze then. Let's make another. You can do lots of builds really. Like, I'm not sure if I'm doing the best build. There's probably much better builds out there. I like this build. It's my favorite king. It used to be a different king I'm playing. But this one turned out to be my new favorite. Yeah, let's go for Dovecoat. What do we need now? Ooh, more gold. And more everything, basically. And maybe make some more units here. Yeah. Let me see. I don't need wood anymore. This is not needed. I think I need some more clay. Uh-oh. Am I in time? Yeah, I'm in time. Good. I'm gonna have such a big army now. Ooh, we're gonna get this one. I get a lot of stuff here. Also provide 3% extra damage to flying troops up to 30%. Yeah, we don't have any. Yeah, we're gonna get the grunts in then, huh? Is the Minotaur also a grunt? No, but the Drunken Dwarf is. Ooh, a dwarf magic show. All your troops gain 50% chance per dwarf on the battlefield to be reborn as a temporary black sheep upon death. Doesn't sound very useful, but that's alright, we'll take it. Ignahawk. Okay, this is usually a pretty easy boss, I think. I'm not sure if we have the capacity for it. Oh, I think we do. Maybe we don't. There's my units going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we got him down, but we lost the musketeers, unfortunately. There we go. Troop buildings. Nutritious meal is very nice. Tornado. A dwarf shooting range? Yeah, let's go. Gold mine. More on the ground? Ranged. I would say ranged. Something like this, I would say. Transmute our resource into wine? No. I would say we can do that. I hope. Receive wine for each well. Okay. Each warrior on the battlefield increase morale by 2. How many warriors do we have? Warrior, warrior. That is quite a bit. Yeah, I would say Railer Drum. Not entirely sure if we can do that. And make more dwarves. I'm just gonna do that. Just do the tornado. It's fine. Ooh, Academy of Nature or Fire? I'll say we get one of Nature. Need a bit more gold, and then we're golden. Okay, then we're gonna get this one, and I think I'm just gonna make the Academy of whatever there. Also just make an iron mine there. That's a lot of dead units right there. It's gonna give us a lot of money. They're all very weak. Increases dwarf shot callers attack speed by 50%. Jeez. Okay. Academy of Fire. Does this need more gold? We need more gold, basically. Is there any way to get more gold? We have to kill more units. Let's recycle that. Well, we're getting quite a bit of gold there. Is this a ranged unit now or not? Wood. Water. Ah, okay, it is a ranged unit. So it's 110 and damage per second is 15. That's not too bad. Just the range seems to be a little bit on the low side. Okay, now we need some more gold, I would say. Yeah, mostly gold. But we're getting quite a bit of gold here, though. It's not enough. Okay. Damn, I need those all. Can I pay for them all? Yeah. I can. Maybe I can also get this one, but I don't think it's necessary. They made it pretty expensive. I wonder how it's gonna go that we get 2 bosses at once, though. That doesn't sound too easy. $120. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need. Where's the resource house? The research one? The hell? Where did it go? Here it is. So that needs to do some basic production. Do we have the iron hoe? Yeah, we do. That's gonna be very, very strong. Let's see, we're gonna get some things in there. Okay. We're just gonna start with that. Then with that. Make it a little bit difficult. 7%? Yeah. I would say troop training. Boom, more on the ranged, more on the grunts. Let's go grunts. Ranged. More on the arcane. Let's give the ranged more health then. Now we need some gold. Seems we will not get that like that. $72. I think those guys are actually better than the musketeers. Receives fighters for deforestation. Nah. King's first ability. Nah. Here. Ah, their second one. Okay, nice. Yeah, they're not giving it us. They don't allow us to build more gold. Maybe here. Nope. Ah, okay, so brick factories infrastructure, I think. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Crystal mines. Just cannot really get the units up. That's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem for the boss. Don't have enough stuff here. You know what, I'm gonna screw it. I'm gonna put it right there. Ah, okay, nice. Gold. We need gold mostly. 120. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Nice. Okay, let's see. What can we get? A third cooldown. Okay. Yeah. We can maybe do that. Actually, that's not too bad. A dwarf pub. Firing range. Boost production speed. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I think that's enough for now. Can we make anything here? Yeah, we need more gold, and that's about it. That's all we need. Then it's about time to make a gold mine here. Gonna make it here. Nice. Okay. We're getting gold. We got 2 bosses now. That's gonna be interesting. Never had 2 bosses at once. But now we're gonna get a first for that. So I wonder how that's gonna go. Unholy Crones. Ooh, and Ignahawk. Well, there we go, guys. We can only hope for the best here. Jeez. Wow. We shredded through there. Jeez. Reduces all the king's ability cooldowns by 25%. By another 25% we're going to reduce it. Okay, that's gonna get pretty crazy then. Yeah, we don't use anything of that anyways. Okay, let's see. Yeah, if that went that well, then we can basically just shred through anything here. 500 gold. 500 of this, 500. Let's just 30 of each resource is fine. Do the Sovereign Heat. Okay, blah blah blah. It's gonna be very interesting. Would be nice if I can at least get rid of those buildings, but that's also impossible, it seems. And I think the next one is gonna be there or not. I don't know. Okay, not easy. It's gonna be pretty challenging. Yeah. That's a lot of Minotaurs there. That's gonna be good. And they just shred them. Gold. Metal. Or... Paladins maybe, yeah? That sounds nice, yeah. Ooh, another gold mine. Exactly what we need. Gonna reach this one soon. Don't reach that one often. Ooh, another Minotaur camp or Dwarf shooting range. I would say we go for a Dwarf shooting range. Damn, so many units on the battlefield here. I think we're gonna make it. Don't have any flying units, I think, but we can at least do that. Yeah, that's enough for now. Damn, that's gonna be a lot of gold. Maybe make a brick factory as well. That shouldn't be any problem, really. Let's do it like this. Another artifact. How many arcane units do I have? Quite a bit, I think. Doesn't really matter anymore. Make a brick factory right there, I think. Ooh, another dwarf range. Crazy. Uh-oh. It looks complicated. Need to train some troops now. Additionally, increase the damage of whipped troops by 50% for the effect duration. Increases dwarf shot callers damage by 50%. Let's do that one. Jeez, so many resources are being taken. Oh my god, those dwarfs are going crazy. And they're doing a lot of damage now. I think they're better than the musketeers, honestly. More gold? Sure. Do dirty clay. Make some more clay then. The broader gaze is basically the most important thing we have. Because we cannot keep any units in stock in our barracks. Which is pretty annoying. Can actually do there's quite a few trees now here. Can I cut this one down? No. Nothing to cut anymore. Yeah. Do that one. A little bit more wood. Yeah. Why not? Maybe. Let's go for that one. Oh, let's upgrade this one as well. Maybe a wheat field or something. Also gives gold, so it's really a win-win. 34 units. But we're gonna get 3 bosses now, so better be careful. I should probably repair the castle a little bit, just in case. Ooh, castle gaze, that's nice. Yeah, we can just buy some stuff, it doesn't really matter anymore. The last thing anyways. Ooh, healing ability boost, I would have liked that one. But okay. I think we want it anyways. Just gonna repair the castle a little bit more. Now we're getting 3 pauses. The Solverm. Unholy Crowns. And the Ignohog. Now that's gonna get crowded here. I wonder how that's gonna go. Oh, a lot of buildings are on fire. That's not smart. Oh, there's only 1 boss left. The rest is already dead. Oh ho ho ho. Okay, we got him. We got him. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's another record done. How much was that now? 90.99 plus 148 or something? 146. All right. We have to beat the record then. For the next time. But for now, I'm gonna wish you all a very good night, evening, day, whatever it is for you. I hope to see you guys all in the next one. Maybe I do a small stream tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe not. We will see, because I'm going on vacation. So if I don't, then I will be back around somewhere at the end of June. Let's put it that way. But for now, all have a good gaming time and good evening. And I hope to see you all in the next one. And be sure to follow so you get a notification when I am back again, which is either tomorrow or the end of June. We will see. We will see. And then I'm up there. Gonna try and break some new records. And there's gonna be so many games in this summer. Like, it's gonna be very exciting. Anyways, bye for now all.